Hello and welcome in everyone, I'm WG Ashwood. I will be your fancy focused host for this afternoon. We are once again streaming 4 hours earlier than we normally do. Games are just too good right now. We're very excited to be able to jump into these absolutely phenomenal games. Blueprints has a hold on me like you would not believe. I was updating the whiteboard today. Without playing the game. I'm not playing the game unless I'm streaming it. But I was updating the whiteboard with more things that we know and just like general updates to it to make it a bit more whiteboard conspiracy crazy. And that's just part of the game. And it has a hold on me like you wouldn't believe. But we've still got South of Midnight, and I want to give that the time it deserves. So I'm going to play through that today. I do believe I can finish it if we start now and play through to the end. 'Cause I don't want to just push it off and say that we found something new and have this sit in our backlog unfinished for a while. I want to actually dive in and see like the story that they tell while it's still fresh in our mind. So we're gonna be playing South of Midnight tonight. We'll hopefully be finishing it, and maybe we'll have enough time to Blueprints afterwards. Who knows? We'll just have to see. This month's charity of the month, I decided to be Trevor Project. So they do a fantastic job helping our LGBTQIA+ friends, and we're gonna be donating to them, like we have a couple of times before. So a portion of any subs, bits, gifts, donations, anything of the like will be going to Trevor Project. You get it? But the blueprints beckon. They beckon. They beckon threat. I have sticky notes now. They're green. They're green so that they can be crazier when I put the board up. But there are sticky notes, I promise. Actually, this is kind of cool. Vegeta, what does the scanner say about his power level? And I've got red string. I've got red string now. I don't have any way of putting it on the board yet, but the string is here. Okay, so we're gonna run in to this game. We're gonna finish out South of Midnight, and then we'll play some blueprints. Damn it! If me and my roommate, as soon as my roommate woke up this morning, I was doing chores because I just had that serotonin hit last night. And some of it carried over, so I was able to do chores in the morning. And oh boy, we get to find Pepe Sylvia. Pepe Sylvia. It's Pepe Sylvia. There is no Pepe. So what was the? Thank you, Red String. Yes. So the story here in this game is that our mom got washed away in a flood and was taken by a monster called Hug and Molly, and we just found her. And we believe that Hug and Molly can help save our mom. Oh, I have like no health. It's, This also, funnily enough, this game contains red strings. Ah! I forgot about how scary she is.
Why would you do that?
Motley, we found out, has been taking care of lost children for a while now, so we... Oh, is she gonna throw a rock at me while I'm climbing up? Which way to now? Oh, this way. Okay. This game has a lot of platforming that I really enjoy. It reminds me of old Assassin's Creed a little bit. The way that you...
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the...
Ah!
Bunny?
Bunny, what are you doing here?
Careful there. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people.
Bunny, how did you get up here?
What are you doing? Wait, no! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her!
Okay. She's got Weaver powers on her own. What is that? Molly, no!
What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family?
Aren't we family?
Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips.
Oh shit.
She deserves the world.
She deserves
Bunny's got
it.
force choking?
You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
Ah! She just pushed me off a mountain! What the
When I
hell?
was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally,
Feckless.
I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had
So
it
Mama
all
knew
wrong.
about the magic world.
Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
Is that Bigfoot? Is there a Sasquatch? Chapter 10. Light in the Darkness. I think there might be a Bigfoot in our future.
Back again?
Swamp Yeti!
What is this place?
Let's see, Oh, I don't have access to my menu, right? Do I? Collection, okay. Missing one pattern. And there are 14 storybooks, so we're a little over halfway through the game. I think we can do this in one day.
Mama! I'm here!
Oh shit! Go to the light. Go to the light.
You found Mama? How did you...
Who are you?
Hold on, Ma!
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common foul. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Wait!
Crouton!
She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
Give her a hug, Crouton. There we go.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
Ooh. Giant coin?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Right-hand man of Kushma? Who's Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story
Catfish
goes he
dreams and
feeds on
nightmares.
dreamers who gets momentum from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella.
The catfish is smooth. I hope to be as smooth as that catfish
Gotta
one
get
day.
out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
Whoa!
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
Magic object. Oh, I'm missing. I don't remember what the spindles did. Upgrades. Ow! Shit. About to die.
Another one of Mom's memories. My track shoes.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive.
Yep.
She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the street. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together.
Kushma. Funny name, Kushma. Oh, can't go in the water.
Nope. Don't wanna know. Gotta get to Kushma's. Even
Oh,
the
shit.
flowers are out for blood here.
Hazard fly trap. These overground fly traps are formed when a normal fly trap is tainted by stigma. Avoid their crushing maws.
Your mama's worried sick. What what you gotta say for yourself.
I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver. Seems so long ago now.
We're gonna have to do some Crash Bandicoot shit to get through this swamp.
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Not every ghost knows where they're going, huh? Some wise words. Okay. We're about to get into a fight. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose because I have no health.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia.
And I don't remember. Okay, B is the dodge button. Let's just take the free heal. Oh, one of the big boys. Oh, shit, you had a triple attack. I did not, in fact, lose. Still gotta keep strong around the swamp. Okay. Gotta be smart. Smart like Spice with this little health. Oh, my health is back up to full. We're gonna be done.
My spindles! They're close.
Got the Prospero family set up in the Wesley's old cabin. It's damp, filled with skeeters, but there's plenty of chain pickerel. Chain pickerel? Chain pickerel? I'm not saying that right. Pickerel. For every hungry mouth and nobody to tear our families apart. Townsfolk leave us be, accepting our logs and shingle work for cheap. We never let a child stray too far into hunter territory. Hope's Crossing has been our refuge for 20-odd years. Here's to another 20 more.
They made it. I wonder if I'm close to the settlement. How'd that end up all the way over there? Be safe in there, okay?
Crouton Adventure. Oh, it's a boar house. Little boar den. And an opossum. Rabbit's having a tea party.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went?
Opossum! Oh, exploding mushrooms. Ow. Ow. Ow.
That was her again.
Ow. Oh, we gotta go this way. Why can't I control my camera right now? It's not letting me control my camera. Is there something wrong with my controller? Okay, should be working now. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. And I can control my perspective again.
Come on, I'm ready for this.
Oh, it's one of the brutes.
Gotta find the knot.
Gotta find the knot. Is there more to this fight than I figure? Crouton.
spindle is covered in stigma.
See if we can't crouton about that.
Do what you do.
Oop, oop. Oh, come on. 3 attacks from 1? Turtle! Or tortoise? Hello. Can we be friends? Can I give you a big old hug? I think you're cute. No? Okay. Should be able to hug the tortoise.
Thanks, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you. That's the final piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me. What's that?
Am I attacking you? Shit. Side of the river did that, but... Okay. We got our spindles back. We can do the thing. Find Kushma.
It's a bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home.
At Christmas?
Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong.
Fill the bonfire with fireflies?
They're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. Gotta collect more. I saw a bush earlier. Maybe it's this way. There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
Crouton's adventure. Oh, careful around the fire ants. Careful, Crouton, careful. Expertly done.
Thanks, little dude. Mahalia lived here. Does she want me to find this place?
Oop, fucked up. Fucked up again. Fucked up one more time.
fireflies, you little weirdo.
Don't call him a weirdo. He's perfect the way he is.
Wish you could have caught fireflies for me when I was a kid.
Shit. Missing a batch of fireflies.
Wait, is this the old settlement Catfish mentioned?
There's hunters nearby. It's got us skittish. The little swamp boy I found doesn't cry like the others when those devils got to yelling. He's special. Ain't held a baby like him before. On nights when the hunters leave us be, I put him to sleep with an old lullaby sung up and down the bayou. One smile from him could melt even the coldest heart.
Hunters again? It's not fair. They were making this place feel like a home.
I screwed up. Where's the last firefly? Ow. Yeah, we already got these. That's all the bonfires. Is that back there? How do we get back there? Pretty sure this is back the way we came. The last set of fireflies is back there, I think. How do we get back there?
I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton.
There we go. Enough. Two of our best trappers have wed. The boy is a fool in love, and the girl is sweet as honeysuckle. They jumped the broom, and we celebrated with a fire and song. I drank and played the panpipes like an old loon. These are the makings of a good life, these moments. Times get hard, problems grow like weeds. Fruit is always worth the harvest. Land still ain't done with me yet.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going. All right, shake and see if they like. Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything. You.
Swamp Yeti!
Not what I expected.
That shout
Not much of a
earlier,
Yeti.
was that you? Oh, no. Hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise. Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he? I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton. We
Swamp
gotta go
Fog
find
Man.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll
Miss Mahalia?
always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
Mama. You all right? Okay. One game, honey. And then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The Honey Island Swamp Monster?
I can hear you giggling.
I've heard of the Honey Island Swamp. Ow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in this game of hide and seek.
Found you.
Oh, he's got a wound on his shoulder.
Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet. Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. I hope you found a good spot.
Hey Spice, welcome back. Zero alternative motives, you're sure? Starting early with zero alternative motives?
What to do, right?
You know it. I definitely don't want to finish this game so I can get to play Blueprints after all.
There you are. You're already pretty big. But that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming. These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along.
I see a big boy. Oh, I'm dying.
Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more.
Did I get any sleep, or was I up thinking
know a
about
way out of
puzzles
here?
all night? I slept a little bit. I did. But I did stay up an extra hour thinking about the puzzles.
That's the thing you could do. Good to know.
And I kept up. I woke up early thinking about puzzles. The Blueprints puzzle beckon.
Here we
They
go.
do. I want to play them
There's no
so
lessons
bad.
like that. I can trust Mahalia.
There's a secret to the chessboard. I know it.
Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian.
Think of the whiteboard. Think of the whiteboard. I've got the whiteboard right next to me. I was working on it. Look, Spice, I got sticky notes. I got red string. My room, sticky notes were mine, but the string was my roommate's.
Is that you and your mama? Trying so hard to get back to mine.
For a fortnight, I watched over the creature some will call a monster. He was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of a flower cradle, sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, wild grapes for eyes. Swaddling him as a mother would did nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times in my life, losing this child to the old pain haunting the swamps of all my sins.
Is this about
Now I have
you?
everything that a puzzle wizard needs.
Mahalia.
I still need answers, Spice.
Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you. Is this where you sleep? Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy.
Look at his giant
Toys
toys.
can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here.
It's got a giant airplane. Giant rabbit, although they're creepy as hell.
Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up.
Yeah, he's just a little baby. Oh, he's going to bed.
So then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret.
Chapter 11. Muddy Waters.
So that wasn't you? Right. You don't talk. So what was that?
There's a giant monster out there in the swamp, and it's not our big friend.
Where are you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait.
Who's that? A giant fish woman?
She's huge. How am I gonna handle two creatures at once? Okay, why are you running towards the screen? Gotta keep
Giant
moving.
woman.
Don't want him to get hurt.
Honey, can you help me get up there?
There's something over there you want me to see?
That's supposed to help? It does.
Stigma.
All I want to
looks
do, see
covered.
you turn into a giant woman. Giant woman.
Wait somewhere safe, okay? I need to clear the way. Honey, you gotta listen to me. If a shipwreck would be full of sorrows.
Oh. Oh, I'm dying. Oh shit. Are we gonna find a bunch of memories for the giant woman? There's honey.
Go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I? There were kids on this boat? Nothing about this place screams family friendly.
What kind of boat was it? Oh. River trip vacation.
This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets.
Is this another
What is that
fight?
knot?
Looks like another fight. Okay, but we gotta find the knot. Where's the knot? Do we just crouton knot? No.
If I was a knot, where would I be?
There we go. It is a crouton knot.
You're a lifesaver. Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
The boat disappeared? How does a boat disappear? It can only go in the water. Bill of fare. Course: beef, pork, chicken or venison, gravy sauce, chili sauce, ketchup sauce, corned beef, ham, codfish, butter sauce or rain egg sauce. Side dishes: breast of mutton, smothered, pork ragu, onion sauce, braised lamb. These are side dishes? Calf head a la mode? Beef heart? Swamp ate it.
Hit Alamo? Ugh. They were having a good old time while the workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about.
Little hand of Texas Hold'em. Can hurt nobody.
Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind. I'm ready.
Oh, 2 overseers at once? Are you kidding me? Not so hard? What were we all even worried about? Shit.
This knight's got a story to tell.
You. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was a stage at first.
When Iotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shores, Iotunde risked everything.
Holy shit!
No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her.
Holy crap!
That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
This is gonna be an intense story.
And
I already know it. It already is.
There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh? Oh, what the hell?
Yoltamaha?
Get out of here.
Ow.
You won't be safe for her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something? You made it! Hey, mind helping me get over there? There we go. Thanks. Let's clean this up.
Oh god, it's a slug wraith. The hell?
Did you make it all the way home?
Let's go heal up real quick.
Ayotunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sobs. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. I can't imagine her pain.
So she turned into that giant fish woman? Is Honey her baby? Can Honey be her baby? Can we be her baby?
Into the hole you go.
Giant frog! Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Can we be here, baby? Ash, what? What I do? What I do this time?
There it is. The heart of all this pain.
It's an age out here with only Cricket Song for company, toiling over how to fix what I done. That boy, that sweet creature all alone, waiting for someone to peel back the moss and free the babe beneath. Never did figure out how to save that poor child. Got enough creatures I can heal on this earth to make my penance.
That's too raw. Feels like the first time I saw Mama cry. Freaking don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
Ow. I don't like the look of that brood.
Okay, Ayotunde. You got my attention.
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on.
Oh,
Till
she
a
lost her
peculiar
baby.
lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayatunde lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence. There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this. It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time. Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up.
Ah!
Shit. Honey, stay back.
Ow. Run. Ow. Keep running. No. Tall people never wait. I'm sorry, Spice.
Little help, big guy? Hang back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat. She must have had something to do with the crash.
I fill my pockets full of stones and sing. The river will
She got little legs.
flow, and the sun will shine, 'cause Mama will be there in the morning.
Good folks know how to care for a wounded heart before it has need of a weaver. Great folks can mend what a weaver can't. This is what the false stitcher who sought to steal my gifts couldn't understand. We weavers don't bend the grand tapestry to our will. We weave only to mend its tears. We can't use our gifts to mend our own wounds. Must rely on the kindness of others for that.
False stitcher. There's so
You're
much
convinced
about all
shorter
this
people
devil
live
wisdom.
longer because of all the cardio trying to keep up? Okay. Oh, shit. Cleansing Rend inflicts increased damage across a wide area and weaves impacted enemies. Hell. That.
Now, how am I supposed to get this thing running?
Crouton will do it.
Do you
Crouton can
think?
do anything. Uh-oh. Careful. Careful, Crouton, careful. I would not trust an elevator this old. Are you kidding me? 100-year-old elevator? In a swamp?
I can't believe this still works.
Where's he getting power from?
Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then I figure out this tank.
That wailing, it's got to stop. Between my hardest working deckhands sneaking off to follow that uppity devil woman, Mahalia, and my prettiest parlor girls jumping overboard to escape that monster's wailing, I'll have no crew left to service my beautiful, beautiful Belle. I poured my life savings into this boat, and I'll die here with blood pouring from my ears before I abandon her to the riverbed. They can't have her. She's mine. No one can sink my best girl.
Uppity devil woman? I wonder if he was captain enough to go down with his ship in the end.
Yeah, and it looks like the swamp got the last laugh. All right, where's the fight?
No more feeding on pain for y'all.
Water forgets the names of the drowned? Damn. Melancholy with the bars. Ah, shit. Oh no, not a brute. Let's get some help from Crouton. This isn't good. This is very not good, very bad. I died. Try the combat. Okay. Let's focus up. Brutes aren't actually that hard, I'm learning. Honestly, the slug canes are where it's most difficult.
So close to making everything right.
There was no baby left to be found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
I really like the art in this game. Like the way that ship was just put out there.
I believe it's time we met vis-a-vis Hazel Flood.
Yeah.
Vis-a-vis what?
See you soon.
Hey, Finger Cheese, welcome in. How are we doing today? We're just playing some South of Midnight. Had to take a break from the blueprints. It's going well. How are you doing? Oh. We're trying to find right now a giant fish woman who's tearing up the swamp. Oh no. Oh geez. There's a bottle tree. Is there a bottle tree here? Or are we just running forever? Watch out. I will say, as much as I love this game, the chase sequences seem out of place. Like I've said before, I wish they were more time sensitive. Ooh, ooh. There's the bottle tree. Here we go. You're good? Fish woman? Top fish or bottom fish? I think the top is woman, bottom is a bunch of fins. I think we're about to see her, and
He's headed for the tangle.
he's headed for the tangle? Look, there she is.
Shit, she's here too.
Ow. Wasn't paying attention. She's tearing up the swamp and ruining boats and stuff. Look, there she is. She's actually really pretty. I love her coloration. The pinks to the oranges. Swamp siren!
There it is. Just a bit longer, Ayatunde.
She looks cool. I agree. I think all the art in this game is really cool. It's a really beautiful cinematic game.
Ayatunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her rage, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the dark. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope. Ayatunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up.
Such a good game. Best thing to do once it's over is go back and fight all the bosses. Soundtrack was amazing. I agree. I'm really enjoying this game. Thank you for the roses. That's very kind of you. Is there a boss rush version of the game, or do you have to go back through the whole game again?
You are the baby Ayatunde lost when she escaped. You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
When the takes, the river gives, and Mama will search as long as she lives.
They let you replay chapters? Oh, okay. Ooh. Am I streaming on another platform? I am. I'm also on TikTok. This game oozes style. I agree. Ah! That was rough. Okay. Everything's just exploding in our face now. I wonder what the boss fight with Ayatunde is going to be like.
Stay put. She might not recognize you.
Oh, I'm also on YouTube. I use Streamlabs Premium so that I can cross-platform. Oh, is she singing?
Me next. Me and Mama next.
I was expecting a boss fight.
Mahalia! Finally catching up to you.
The one who walks behind me. Learn to sit in peace with your victories and your regrets. Ellen, thank you for gifting a sub to Finger. Finger, please enjoy your puggy emotes. Right in the fields is right, Spice. These are the measures of life. Here's wisdom to bear them well. Hold true to your convictions, but accept help when offered. Find your own way to sew shut the tears in the grand tapestry. Lastly, when you feel your hooks grow too heavy to bear, leave your sigil behind for your successor to find. May begin your weaver's journey alone, but alone is not how it ends. Good luck, Weaver.
Is this for me?
So we need to figure out our own sigil. I'm thinking a bow tie.
Her lantern.
The lantern from the dock?
Come on! Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me.
Fancy lads do look very bow ties. I agree. I have a couple of bow ties, but I don't wear them for stream. I should start wearing them for stream. But I don't have any green. I don't have a green bow tie.
Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through.
Oh, he's big. I thought that was a
Can you
normal
take me to my mama?
sized man. Oh, he's got a possum on his shoulder.
You might not come back.
A giant possum.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
Typing is hard. I agree. I'm very bad at typing. I always hate to admit this. I'm a hunt and pecker. I only do these two fingers. That's not true. I use my whole hands, but I still have to look at the keyboard when I type.
His way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close. Envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again. But my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. And a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh,
You have to look at the keyboard for passwords?
follow the river,
Chapter 12, The Crossroads.
find the town on the tapestry.
I think we're going pretty fast through the chapters. We've gone through 3 chapters today already. Three more to go. And then we get to play
For
Blueprints.
the ride. Which way do I go?
Follow the
Hey,
river.
wait! Which way to Kushma's?
Follow the river.
Fine. Figure it out on my own. How do I get to Kushma's?
Blueprints, let's go. I want to so bad. We gotta finish South of Midnight. Although I could,
There.
if it takes a while,
Crossroads.
switch games and take a
Okay.
break from
Where to now?
South of Midnight. Oshun's River, Town on the Tapestry, Wainwright, Elias
Ah,
Harbor.
Okay. I see.
I don't see. If I switch, I'm not coming back. That's probably true, Spice. You're probably right. And the town on the tapestry. That's this way. Entry 1. I can see the wagon. I came to the crossroads, found the true path. Now that I'm here, something in my gut is hesitant. I miss her so much, but I don't think she'd want this for me. She said live a full life without her. How can I live fully when she no longer walks the earth? She was my everything. Entry 2. I can still go back, I think. I don't know how long it's been here. I sit and ponder. I sit and dream. Such odd dreams. I can hear her calling to me, promising things, crying and begging to see me. Said she can feel me so close. Don't I love her? Why won't I step through the door?
She's following someone she loved too. Back to where I started?
What?
Something seems different.
The
Looks
sign.
like I'm on the right path.
Down on the tapestry.
This is new.
Wagon? Entry 1. I start to hear even when I'm awake. June, she says. June, June, June. I hear her, wailing and crying for me beyond the grave. I know that's not possible. Something in her voice rasps like dried leaves in the wind. Entry 2. I miss her so much. Entry 3. I'm going. Who am I to question a miracle? Chance to right a wrong, to correct a misstep. I just want to hold her again, hear her voice in my ear. I've sat and pondered enough, dreamed enough for 2 lifetimes. I will see her again.
She was chasing the dead. Through the magician. Well, going on in.
It's bigger on the inside.
Bigger on the inside. Hello? Anyone here?
I would not drink a pink eye soda. There's a lot of heads in this place. Agatha Lionette fell asleep while smoking a cigar, burned her house down with her family inside, escaped the fire because the gramophone started skipping and woke her.
God, that's awful. The survivor's guilt.
You would? You would drink that? Paul Tiller poisoned his great aunt hoping for her inheritance, but her money was long gone. She merely enjoyed spending time with her only nephew. Aww.
Greedy bastard.
What a bastard, man. Oh, a tricycle. This is going to be a sad story. Trudy Moreau failed to catch her toddler daughter before she pedaled into the street? Can no longer abide the sound of a ringing bell? God damn.
No.
This game really likes to just hit you in the heart.
Where's that coming from?
Is that a cell phone? I can sense an all-consuming despair near me, like a fire roving across dried plains. I can taste it, bitter and dank, unfulfilling. I've seen their regret-filled dreams, walk their halls of painful memories. They will come to seek the grand tapestry soon. That I am sure.
So, he can sense pain?
Ian Garrick, afflicted with a bottomless hunger, dreams of unfettered access to the refrigerator his parents keep locked most hours of the day. Aw.
Poor kid.
Boo-hag vodka.
That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here? Hello?
Hello, Hazel.
Mama? Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now, hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you... Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready, you'll claim what's yours.
Hello? Hello?
We're gonna have to conjure up something different to wear?
Claim was mine.
Oh!
Yeah?
That's cute.
Not too shabby if I do say so myself.
I like this, how shiny it is. Jazzy. Curiosity shop.
This is wild.
Gunther Warren. This reminds me of old-timey New Orleans.
This is unreal. All these strands?
Kushma's Cabaret presents Root. Don't miss him. I don't plan to. Speaking of dripping style, this entire area. Oh, come on, I made it. Going on down to the cabaret. More Haints.
This is where Hanks come from?
Oh, try. Okay, show me the Haints.
This is where Hanks come from?
Is this turn of the century Nolans? It seems to be inspired by it. I wouldn't put it past him, but this is set in Mississippi. Where we head? This way.
Hey, is this the way to the cabaret? Hello?
Joe Goodfellow, 74, Mudd Correctional Center, Kentucky. Yearns for the lover who never visits. 50-odd years since I killed your snake husband dead, my darling. Only 10 more till we can be together. You'll keep waiting for me, won't you? Deluded old man, she never loved you, and you never will see her again. Took a life for nothing.
You killed someone, so why are you here? He looks like he's bleeding?
Damn. He's hollow inside. My words bounce off his cold, empty skin like an echo. He smiles and his teeth tremble and shake. He blinks and I can see the emptiness behind those beautiful eyes. His hand feels stiff when I hold it. I can stomach these things. At least here, he still loves me.
Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different.
It really does remind me of New Orleans. Ain't nowhere in Mississippi like this. I agree. Look, even they've got the the ironwork trellising on all the balconies. This is French Quarter.
Man, I thought the streets of Prospero were bad. Might as well be invisible.
You do hear New Orleans has the most style of anywhere? You hear right, Spice. Like, how can you make something this jazzy and not set it in New Orleans? Oh, I hate slug canes.
Am I supposed to take a bath?
Y'all, I put way too much sugar in my tea today. That is 90% sugar. That is a slog. I'm not complaining. I'm just letting y'all know if I'm a little hyper later, it's because I finally dug into my
I'm
tea.
trying to get to Kushma's. All right then. I'll just be on my way.
Ew, yeah, it was way too much. Tempest Hamlin, St. Abigail's Convent, Kansas, wants to be listened to and adored. I dedicate this, my 5th award of the night, to my horrible, unsupportive parents, and to everyone else who refused to believe I would one day become the world-famous actress that I am. I had hopes and dreams of beating the odds, but then again, don't they all? Good old tea sludge.
He's doing something with both
It's not quite sludgy. I didn't mean to encourage sludginess. It's just there's a grit to it. It's super saturated. I was pouring from a new bag of sugar.
There's the cabaret. But the easy way is blocked off. Looks like the tower would get me there, though. Gonna have to climb it first.
Tea gummy? Tea you can chew? That's $1 million idea, Spice. We need to work on that.
Feels like I'm being messed with.
Brute Hates aren't too bad. They telegraph their attacks so perfectly. Oh, didn't see that coming, actually. Or that. Maybe I spoke too soon. Go up the tower? Climb the clock tower?
Gotta climb up this thing. Just gotta keep going up.
This is actually going up. Oh, okay. The gears grind, the hands spin. Time starts and starts again. I dream, I fret, he tastes my regret, and it starts and starts again.
Taste regret. He's feeding on them?
Ah! A tall clock tower. Well, I guess they're all tall. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm just being silly. Being a silly goose. I tried once, I tried twice. Seems my best will never suffice. I beg, I plead, I never succeed. My best has never sufficed.
Just a rat on a wheel.
Speaking of rat on the wheel, I think the hamster in Blueprints has something to do with the mystery. Can we... It's blocked some kind of way? Which way do I go? How do I activate this? Almost at the top, everybody. Almost.
Jeez, this is a workout. Almost up top.
Where are we going to? Clock levels give you Mario 64 flashbacks. I can see that. Was it Mario 64 or was it I guess it was Mario 64. Clock levels always remind you of the Castlevania games. Yeah, I can see that too. The big clock level at the end of the game, the one that teaches you to never trust the camera.
Headed up to here with y'all.
Never trust the camera's right. Ooh, that came out of nowhere. No, I want to do unravel you and get health back. Turned yellow for a second there. Is there an overseer? There is. There are two overseers. Oh my god. Did you just pick yourself back up?
Moment of truth. Off to the cabaret and one step closer to Ma.
Oh shit.
Perfect time.
Kushma's Cabaret is about to
Kushma's
start.
Cabaret.
Take your seat.
Mama?
Oh, we don't have a mask.
It's time for Kushma's Cabaret.
You again.
Come to the stage, my dear.
Oh, look at his eyes. I like that.
See, Once I too was just like you. I'd rule the things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all night long. All I did just felt so wrong until Kushma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker, Lord of bargain chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kushma master, power vaster. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proper? Choose an ending, you're the author. Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until
That fucking ruled.
take this and go find your mama. I'll just ask you for a favor later.
So, this will take me to her?
She waiting for you.
He'll ask us for a favor later, huh? What kind of favor? How later?
This better work. I felt lost in the thickest fog I've ever seen. And the pressure to get to Kushma's Cabaret to find my mom was suffocating. Like the weight of the world bearing down on my shoulders.
A favor later? Are we setting up a sequel? Ooh,
Rubric.
spice. Very smart.
I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started. They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test.
Chapter 13. Past isn't
back.
past.
Wait! The hurricane! There's still time! Mama! We gotta go! Ma? You there? She's not home yet. There's still time. I should pack my stuff right away.
Okay, pack the stuff. Pack your box.
All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
Flash flooding and high water conditions are expected in Prospero and in many parts of the outlying counties. Source, radar,
Pack Lacey's box. Where's Lacey's box? Oh, it's on the table.
Whew, it is really picking up out there.
Mama? I missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah. Now that you're safe.
We gotta get out of the trailer. We gotta get out of the trailer.
What? Mama? We gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl while I finish up?
We ain't got time to waste, Ma.
Waste time.
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car. I'm gonna clear the road and get the hell out of here. Bo and Miss Pearl will be alright. Alright, that's all cleared. Just gotta grab Ma and get out of here. Mama, let's go! I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here.
Or I'm not calling her appearance into question. Has you concerned? It did. It tipped a red flag for me too. Start the car.
Mama! No, Mama! Mama!
Not again.
I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough. I tried. Wait, this is not real. She's not here.
Oh, what the fuck?
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain
Je ne sais quoi.
Unfortunately, you will never be
I like
fast
Rue.
enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust a word you say? You promised I would see my ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out. Ever since Mala used her magic to seal her wounds, but...
So that was her?
She's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait. Listen to me. Kushma's hunger is grown, and even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She would.
So this creature killer, that's Bunny, right?
I already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less. None of that will stop. I can beat you.
Je ne sais quoi.
Get out of my way!
I just like the term je ne sais quoi. It's got a certain something about it. You see what I did there? Why, thank you very much. It feels good to be seen.
Mama out of here.
This floof. I'd like to get to the floof, please. There we go. All this power and it's still not enough.
I am good enough. Where are you, Ma? Gotta be nearby.
Is that Kushma?
Are you kidding me?
Kushma's coming.
Leave me alone! Where is she? Dip into here. Thank God. Can't follow me here. Gotta get to that door. Another stage. Who did you make suffer here? You won't do that to me.
One in the hand is worth two in the bush, huh?
Well, it won't work. That's so many doors. So many people. Freaking job.
Get a freaking job.
Come on. Come on. I'm not gonna stop.
Whose job is to eat nightmares?
Brambles?
You got me there, Spice.
Another door. Another
Wrongful
set
death,
someone.
insect spray. Guilt demands blood. Blood-curdling terror.
I know I was wrong. I messed up. I'm sorry.
She's waiting for her little girl. You're her torment and her only hope of escape. Her heart is broken hundreds of times waiting for you to find her.
Don't fucking tease me, asshole. She loves me, and I'm gonna find her.
Everything she did for you. Tapestry Funeral Services. Now that's fucked up.
Fucking bastard! Exit's over there.
Rouge track shoes when you need to be one step ahead of the flood. Holy shit, that's so fucked. That is so fucked up. Look at that. That is our mom there in the floodwater.
Go, Crouton!
You go make dinner, be back in a bit? Alright, Spice, be back soon. Or take your time. That's what I meant. Thank you for the lurk. Ow. Kidnapping Spice and making her go to the store with you? Hey, Dane, thank you very much for the subscribe.
There we go.
Also, welcome in, Dane. How are you doing today? Be careful with Spice.
Okay. I can do this all day.
Doing alright? Just finished D&D. Nice. Did you have a good time? Or I guess you're going to the store, so you don't have time to answer that. But I hope you had a good time.
Yo, how long are you gonna chase me? Let's go. This won't stop me.
Yo, I'm a sucker for an orchestra. You get a big sweeping orchestra in front of me, I cry like a little baby.
That looks like our living room. Ma!
Hey, Dicey, welcome in.
There she is. Mama!
Game looks great. You want to play, so you'll be lurking to avoid spoils.
Ma!
Thank you for the hydrate, Dicey. I totally get it.
Oh no. Oh God. Hazel. Hazel, please, it isn't safe.
Ma! I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump. Hazel! No.
Mama?
Oh, baby. My baby.
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay. Ma? I love you, Ma. This is them.
All right, let's fight Kushma. King of Nightmares. How do I damage it?
Mama! Damn it! Wake up! I need you to be okay!
Is Kushma made out of the Haines?
I'm here.
Did you're playing a morally gray, more slightly evil version of your Dragonborn monk. He's a gunslinger right now, but whenever he dies, he changes.
I'll be okay.
Long story. Okay, I'd love to hear more about that, Dane.
Where are we? Hey, wait. You look different. That's impossible.
As impossible as you asking Huggin' Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
God, watch over her.
Oh shit. Continue.
God, watch over her.
Oh shit. Oh shit! Are you kidding me? Oh, this is an intense fight.
God, watch over her.
4 health bars? Are you kidding me? thank you very much for gifting a sub to Dicey. Dicey, please enjoy your puggy emotes. It's very generous of you, Melon. Thank you very much. You don't have to do that. Oop, oop. You do what you want? Yeah, I understand. Oh, that's kind of silly. I just got all that health back and I lost it. Oh, come on. Okay, alright, this is fine. Everything is fine. We only got 2 more Haints. We only got 2 more Haints and one's very badly damaged. That's it for Kushma's second life bar.
Hazel, look out!
Oh, that's not good. We're in a nightmare. Are we gonna have to fight more Haint? Oh shit! It's a raid. It's a raid boss. Okay, we gotta learn to jump. Sorry, y'all, I'm locked in. I got this. Oh, I don't got this. Healing piece? No, there's no healing because I already used it. Oh, come on, the game froze.
Baby, you okay?
I'm good.
That didn't hit me. Hell yeah. Perfect run.
Lord, protect my baby.
Okay. Great mechanics. Hell yeah, banana bread. Hell yeah. Banana bread at work, dude. Oh, I was in the air for that one. Come on.
Think I got this far just to stop now?
All right. Last health bar. It hitting twice is a little silly. Just me and the slug can't. And that's all how it's done.
Get to the bottle tree!
I'm not fast enough. You gonna have to finish it.
Okay.
Don't look back, baby. Go. Stick. Finish it.
This place again? Where is she?
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't
Well,
let me
thank you
keep
very much.
Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours.
What's that supposed to mean?
Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key?
Yeah, it happened like 20 minutes
Well,
ago.
it's time for you to pay up.
That's fast. That's a fast favor.
I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
Old Bunny's a false stitcher, huh?
The brush.
What is giving her the brush do?
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and not mess. You contained his hunger for now, but he ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazel Flood. See you on the other side.
I bet we got like about an hour left of this game, and then we got blueprints afterwards.
Losing my mother again felt soul crushing. I felt drained, like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But
you're not sure it's an
I
hour?
managed to break free from that illusion.
Think it could be more?
I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Battling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold
Less?
medal
Oh,
I've
okay.
ever won.
Ooh. Less. As much as I'm loving this game,
But
I've got the
that's not
puzzles
what
on
the
my
story
mind.
is. There was a loose end back at Prospero.
I've got the
that needed
whiteboard
tied up.
shaking next to me.
It was time to swing
And it's
back
hungry.
buttons again.
Chapter 14. Midnight.
Ma? Mama?
Hazel!
The whiteboard hungers for clues. You get it, Melon.
I thought you were gone.
Shh. You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too.
I'm so glad we got our mama back. I thought this was going to be a totally different story when we lost her in Molly's cabin. Cabin? Cave? Cave.
Wish me luck. If I'm not out here in a few minutes, call the authorities. I don't know what to say to her. What is there to even say? All of this stigma was coming from her the whole time. If we can come to an understanding, maybe all of this will clear up. All right.
Lily, are you back? How did you? Oh, you're more powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
You can't bring back the dead.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, I was so raw it hurt to breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's full of people
I'm sorry. This is a really emotional moment. But
right in the middle of a storm.
goddamn.
Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change to make up for what you've done.
I can't.
You feel the same way when you see people in love?
I
Aw.
don't even know what to live for anymore.
Why did they get
There is
that?
a way you can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven.
Sometimes it's just up to us to
Came there
yearn.
Kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past.
The yearn TM.
Cherie's baby brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Is she
Not
just
if
gonna
you don't
agree
want
to
to.
go?
You're very kind.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
That's not what I was expecting the end of the game to be.
Oh, shit.
Hazel! Mama! Oh, good Lord. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I got a lot to tell you.
I got time.
Hell yeah. Stroke of midnight. Complete the game.
But I hear you, mama, and I remember
All right, that was a beautiful story, absolutely stellar. I very much enjoyed the representation of the culture. There was some things that even I didn't know. That Rougarou were just collectively a term for shapeshifter. I think I've said this before, but I imagine them as werewolves growing up. So when they had this owl thing in it as a Rougarou, that surprised me. It made me reach out and learn more about the game, or more about the folk history. I'm just gonna speed this up a little bit. Everybody deserves their time in the light, but I want to get to Blueprints. I know there's an after credits scene. I don't need to hold the button down. In fact, give me a second. I'm gonna, congrats on beating the game. Thank you very much, Dicey. I hope you enjoy it when you play it. It's a very fun game with a lot of really touching stories. It really hits you deep in the heart. And the music is top notch. I really enjoy the music. I'll be right back. I'll let the credits run while I run to the little streamer's room. Okay. Blueprints. Blueprints. Can't wait. Fuck, a lot of people worked on this game. We gotta give them their time to shine, even if it is sped up. More people worked on this game? Alright. Holy shit. Consultants? Asuka Technologies? Is that it? Is that the end? Okay. I don't want to seem ungrateful to these people who worked on a beautiful game. But I got places to be. I got inheritance to solve.
That's how a new Weaver came to be in Prospero.
Well, well. Not bad at all, Hazel Flood.
Wait, did
See y'all later.
the voice acting cut out? What happened? Hanging out at Benji's tree? Okay. Blueprints, 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 blueprints. Here we go. Here we go. All right, I'm busting out the whiteboard. All right, everything we know so far. Okay. The whiteboard yearns for knowledge. That's right. Okay. So Blueprints, which is a play on words for blueprints. Haha, is a puzzle roguelike. We started on November 7th, 1993, after the passing of our dear great uncle Herbert Sinclair, who bequeathed us the mansion of Mount Holly on the condition that we find room 46. Room 46 has never been seen before by anybody but our great uncle, and he kept it a secret all these years, and under the condition that we can find it, we get the mansion. What we found so far: blue memos are true. Red memos are lies, unless they're handwritten. And I don't even know if that's true, because I'm pretty sure that the handwritten note that we found with the key to the safe, the key to the office safe. Our mom is Marigold. She's an accomplished writer. She went missing. Is any of this... Our mom is an accomplished writer. She went missing. She may have crossed the border with the same time as a jewel heist for the crown jewels of the fictional country of Fen Ares, which is where we reside now. We have a couple of clues, such as the safe codes for the boudoir, which is 1225. We have the blue torch in the hovel. We have the laboratory machine, push 3 after 9. We believe that it spikes the radiation, causing the shelter computer to unlock all the doors. That's all we know so far. We don't know a lot. And there's a hamster in the bunk room, and we think he may be in on it. Okay. I need to change the game name to the blueprints. We've got expo markers for the whiteboard. We have sticky notes. We've got string. We've got everything we need to solve this mystery. Change game name. And we needed... Okay. Oh, we need to open up our Excel spreadsheet. So we've got our blueprints puzzles. And we need to open up the snipping tool. We can take our screenshots. And what else do we need? We need our screenshot folder. Which is standard hard drive SSD. PC, SSD, pictures, prints. Okay, fantastic. Okay, I think we have everything we need to continue forward. Let's investigate this mystery. Remember, the painting puzzle is still in effect. I can show y'all what we have with the painting puzzle. We have the foundation now, which does not reset each day, which we need to, so we need to connect these rooms each day. It being kind of in the center here, I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse. Because if it was like up here, then we'd have a much easier time getting to the antechamber. But it being down here gives us a guaranteed 2 doors moving forward going up. I don't know if that's good or not. Here is the Excel spreadsheet. So we know so far this is what we found for the chess pieces. This is and this is our painting puzzle. So far we have found the painting puzzles for all of these rooms here. So we're gonna figure out going forward what all these mean. So we need to fill out like this side of the mansion in order to get the last couple of words. Minus tables, cell styles. That's the antechamber. Okay. Ready to go? Let's open up the den and get a gem to start the day. Pry bar and prayer. Ooh, a chest to start the day. The chest is locked. Parlor and storeroom. Let's do the parlor. Storeroom may have been a better idea, actually. We're getting gems right now. Is that the magnifying glass? Hell yeah, we got the magnifying glass in the first couple of rooms. Let's see if we can get the dark room and the dark room and the circuit breaker. Okay, the other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. That's a false statement. The other 2 boxes are true. That's also a false statement. That means this has to be the right key. Here we go. Get the gems. Security is a great pull this early. Guard system, keycard system settings, set security level, low, change offline mode to unlocked, firm setting. Turn to security menu. I think all we have so far is that trunk. Don't have access to the network yet. Ooh, a gem. Hell yeah, net zero gem requirements getting in here. A hallway. Pantry. Pantry blocks us off, but it gets us 4 coins. Let's do it. Plus an orange. I'll take that. Let's do a hallway. Although a billiard room probably would have been smarter. Probably would have been good to get the keys. Suck off, Scurvy! Hell yeah. Chapel. Ooh, Reading Nook will get us the library. And a key. Get the library plans. Big Stars, History of Aridia. We haven't read that yet. Up. Great Hall is 7. Attic gets us 8 items. We already have the magnifying glass, so I don't think we need it. Drafting Studio. Drafting Studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your states at draft pool. We haven't seen the Drafting Studio yet. Great Hall Partitioning Plan. Sunday, November 22nd. What day is that? If November 22nd. It's day 16. That's today. Because we started on the 7th. No, it was yesterday. Day 16. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's today. We need to find the Great Hall partitioning plan. The drafting spectrum. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. While it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects. We used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we'll explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet-bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Type bedrooms, color violet, associated resource steps, average number of doors 1 to 2. Extra items likely. Synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Type, green rooms. Color, green. Associated resource, gems. Average number of doors, 2 to 3. Extra items, often. Synergies, most green rooms shovel watering can. We haven't found the watering can yet. That's where the magic happens. Bedroom. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. The more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Type, hallway, color, orange, associated resource, keys, average number of doors, 3 to 4. Extra items, rarely. Synergies, foyer, lockpick kit, hall pass. We haven't gotten a lockpick kit or a hall pass yet. Holy shit, there's so much to read. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Type, shops, color, gold. Associated resource, coins. Average number of doors, 2. Extra items, never for free. Synergies, coin purse, coupon book, vault. We have not found the vault yet. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns. They provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating. But those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Type, red rooms. Color, red. Associated resource, vexation. Average number of doors, 3 to 4. Extra items, seldom. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. Prismatic rooms. May, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their designs. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of its colored-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Okay. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave, no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Okay. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Solarium. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Dovecote. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. Oh, shit. These are really good. They're all really good. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor. Become an handy. More likely to draw unusual and rare rooms drafting. I'm leaning towards that. It's a dead end room. But you're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. That's the one. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons, or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Add this to your floor plan. Oh, I don't know, gang. Dovecote. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Burbs. Let's go with Burbs. You successfully added Dovecote permanently to your draft pool. Okay. Snippers. Nope. Save as Crafting Studio. Okay. Oh, that we can't. That's not a sextant. We can't get a sextant. Looks like a sextant. Oh, the globe spins. Oh, okay. November. This is the calendar. November's day 1, Saturday. We knew that. We knew November 7th, but this confirms it. And we know that it was a Saturday. Okay. Crafting Studio. That cuts us off. We've got keys, we've got gems, we've got coins. Let's go backwards and our way up. Courtyard or billiard room? Let's do billiard room. Row and row. B. 3 squared, 9. 5 squared minus 20. 5. It's 25 minus 20. 5. 4 squared minus 1 divided by 3. 5. Silver key! Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Spare room kills us. Corridor kills us. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. This is the best option. The other two don't get us anything. Kill us. There's a gem on the table. Alright, net 0 for gems so far. Or net positive for gems so far. Oh wait, there's something in the security room I want to check with the magnifying. It's written by hand. We did that already. That. I was hoping it would show up clearer and we're sure of it. Deposit for 2 items. And a key. Kills us. Passageway, great. Chapel would be... It's cheaper. And we get coins anyway. What's up? You know there was a white bishop in the chapel? White bishop, attic. No, we didn't know that there was a white bishop in the chapel. Punish for mistakes. What up? Happy accident. Yes, exactly. Use a key. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans. That lets us continue and gives us access to the foundation. Coat check. Check 1 item. We don't have anything there right now. Let's open up the rumpus room. A lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. We have 18 gold right now. We need to find some stuff to spend it on. Some food. Now, Zara Prophecy. Let's go.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
There's a letter missing?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So, Cloud of Ruin, 8 red envelopes on pedestals, we'll only ever find 7, and the paintings are missing a letter. We knew that. The paintings, that's part of the painting puzzle. I think. Hi, Jayla, welcome in. I was just consulting the whiteboard. We have a whole whiteboard for this game. I think you were here yesterday. I think you saw the whiteboard. Cost and cost. Melon, thank you for gifting a sub to Jayla. Jayla, please enjoy your puggy emotes. Let's use the special key. Dark room. Come on, give us the utility closet. Give us the utility closet. Oh my god, we need more keys. Shit, it's the spare room. Give us the utility closet. Office we can't afford. Storeroom gets us nowhere. Does get us gems and keys, though. Car and card. I think we already have those. Car and card, we do already have those. Don't have the next two. Utility closet. Boiler room doesn't help us. Gymnasium does. Bedroom is better. No, bedroom kills us. Gymnasium is our only chance. Running shoes. Pilot and plot. Guest bedroom. Coat and cot. Key. This is a game from yesterday? It is. It's called Blueprints. Coat and cot. That doesn't make it for. Come on. Please give me the utility closet. Utility closet. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. You don't think Ashwood likes this game, chat? He doesn't seem at all excited. That's joke's on you. Okay, we don't have to worry about vac indicators right now. I don't even know what that puzzle does yet. You go back to the dark room. The Kremlin yeses disagree. Ooh, where's the picture? Where's the picture? Rain and grain. This is 4 down. 2, 5, 6 up. 5, 6. Ransom paid. You have been returned from kidnapping. Welcome back, Spice. You don't know, Dane? I'm a little bit excited for this game. $11.28. $11.28, chat. It's $11.28. We got the code. We got the code. Ah! We got the code. We got the code. Okay, gonna put this gate code Orchard 1128. Oh, I've been waiting a long time to figure out this. Now we can stop looking for the dark room so much. For now. To the whiteboard for great science! Wait, Dane, have you seen the whiteboard? Dane, you haven't seen the whiteboard yet, have you? You weren't here yesterday. Go back to the guest bedroom. Guest bedroom. We go back to the nursery. Oh no, our run's not over yet. Actually, now let's go work on the vac indicators. See what that puzzle does. How do I get them to turn blue? I have a screenshot for this. It's from the mail room. Press any button to activate, any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate a 6th. So any button above to activate blue. This is a weird looking whiteboard. You haven't even seen the whiteboard, Dane. You wanna get, I'll get the whiteboard. Do you see? Do you see? Look at all. This is all of. We have everything written on this side. This is the side we can actually get to. So it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard for you to see in the context of everything. It's 8 o'clock. I need to order food. Okay. You're so glad I went through with this? Look, I know crazy. Crazy is my style. Yes, Melon, food. It is food time. I need to figure out what food it is, though. Let's just get a quick burger. Do we get a Nutella marshmallow shake, chat? Do we get a Nutella shake with marshmallows? Or do we get a s'mores ice cream chocolate shake? Yeah, sure we do. Get you one too? Alright, Dan, I'll have it delivered. Treat yourself. Let's do it. Hazelnut fucks? Absolutely. Thanks. Standard delivery. 20% tip. Alright. How do we get fucking blue out of this? I'm not very good with button puzzles. Maybe we save this. You love all food, to be honest? Food over everything? You're more of a peanut kind of guy, but respect? Look, peanut butter's good. Hazelnut butter, good. Cookie butter, good. If it's a butter, it's good. You just fucks with nut butters? There's a cinnamon almond one that's insanely good? Ooh, cinnamon almond. Okay, purple. Turns red, turns purple. Purple. I don't know how I'm supposed to get them all purple. I can get one of them purple. Get two of them purple. I did it! I did it! Ah! I don't know how I did that! What does that do? I don't know what that does, chat. The game froze. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Back indicators are on. Is that always spinning? Dumb luck is how you do everything, to be honest. It's served me well so far. Bedroom or east wing? East wing hallway is the only way to keep going. Coat and coast. We have that yet? Yeah, we do. We have most of these rooms. Oh shit. No, we did it. We did rain and green. We got it. Dumb luck and being very bold. You know what they say, fortune favors the bold. Took me a second to remember that saying, but we got there. It's key. War keeps us going. Oh, I should have done the commissary. I should have... Let's see, boudoir. 1225. Fortune favors the bold is in your top 5 favorite quotes? Yes, good. What are your other favorite quotes? I don't think I have any favorite quotes, although I should. Kitchen. Food for sale. Let's buy food. Club sandwich, plus 15 steps. It's 5 for every red room in the house. Plus 3 steps. Let's get the club sandwich. I don't think I have that many red rooms. I've got 3 red rooms that would give us 15 steps. And a club sandwich would give us 15 steps, so we actually save money by doing the tomato soup. What is the main course in the dining room today? Today's main course is glazed salmon. My fault, my failure, is not in the passions I have, but in the lack of control of them. I can appreciate that greatly. Kitchen. Fan and flan. Don't ask for all 5, you need a second? Yeah, no worries, Melon, you don't have to type out all 5. Okay, we're checking our spreadsheet. Fawn and flan. Fawn and flan. We already have it, okay. Going to a new area. Locked? Fuck. Not like this! Not like this! I think that's the end of the run. Oh no, we could still go to the entrance hall and get more keys, maybe. Bedroom. Secret passage. Environment. Bedroom. When into this room, extra steps. That kills us. I mean, there's no moving forward, and we don't need any of the other. We? Five. I need to go back to the core. Key. Give me a key. Give me a key. No. Back to the core. Chart. Cart. We need to go back to the nursery. "23 steps. Can we make it to the nursery and then back?" We can. Tear and tie. Okay, back to the entrance room. Locksmith, we could buy keys. Three keys for 12. No! We could buy a lockpick kit or a special key. Let's buy a special key. Silver key, that's exactly what we wanted. I would have liked to get 3 keys, but you know how it goes. Special key, silver key. Cloister. Chamber of Mirrors. Great Hall is 7 locked doors. We can't. We can't do any of these. All of these kill the run. Seven locked doors kills us. Chamber of Mirrors kills us. Cloister we can't afford. Reroll? I can't reroll. Let's do Chamber of Mirrors. See if there's anything we can get out of that. There's a key! There's a key in here! There's lots of keys in here! There's lots of crows. Crows and crowns. And a hat! There's a hat! Can I get the hat? No, I can't get the hat. Crows and crowns. Crows and crowns. Crows and crowns. Okay, so the run is officially dead. Unless there's like a secret... We're out of steps anyway. But we've had an amazing run. We've had a really stellar run. What is the Orchard code? 1128? That's all we need. That's an amazing first run. So that's all we needed for a success, but we got also a couple paintings. Stellar run is good enough? Absolutely. Okay, we'll call it a day there. An architect's villa? I guess because we had a bunch of different types of rooms. 3 new rooms. Save and continue. Y'all, it's almost 8:30. We finished a game and have started this game, but by the time that we normally would start playing, we're maybe going a little crazy. Oh, okay, so turning on the hovel torch maintained is everlasting. Okay. That's good to know. That is good to know. What is this, though? What is this, though? It's just a dark hallway full of crates. What is this, though? There's a torch here. Okay, maybe we'll unlock this later. Not crazy, I'm exactly where I need to be. Okay, gate. Oh, this takes steps. Why does everything in this game take steps? That took steps as well? Okay, 1128. Yes! The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with an extra 20 steps! Ah! That's phenomenal! Let's fucking go! We never have to worry about steps again! Num 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 num. Mmm, apples, apples. Num 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 num. What does this do? Okay, that's 2 torches. And a sundial. Gardener's logbook. April 10th, 1992. I'm gonna write that down. When I first came on the estate in the capacity as the new groundskeeper, I was little dismayed to find my predecessor. It kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nugula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, shit, that's important. The majority of these you discovered are only draftable on perimeter of the house. Green rooms are only draftable on the perimeter of the house. I'm writing in green for that. Yep. Okay. Soil survey. I'm gonna sit back down. This looks like a lot of information. No! I lost a sticky note. Okay. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both of the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks. The project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship on the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitudes of the state. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. The smudge pots are not in use. The orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources of the estate's other gas-powered machinery appliances. Oh! 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 That's from the chapel. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, should the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to my rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay. That told us some stuff. And we got access to the orchard, which means permanent 20 steps a day. That fucking rules. Let's fucking go. Apples in our breakfast and our dinner. Let's draw the library. Yeah, we want the library. Magnifying glass is not what we need right now, but I don't really know what we need right now. I don't really have a game plan anymore. Getting the dark room and the utility closet was kind of my big deal. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Ares Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform with department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Oh, so the big-time dystopian government. Herbert S. Sinclair checked this out in 81. Mary Jones checked it out in 84. Detective Bon Margol checked it out twice in 87, and now we're checking it out in 1993. Oh, shit. That's a lot. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Ares Central Bureau Board of Education. That's the same thing we read on the outside. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We're returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive. I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Orinda could be found, would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I will say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Till then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. Interesting. Forward. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence. Sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Is this... Holy shit. Oh my god. So much reading. Is it worth it to read this all? This is just fictional. I don't know. I don't want to read all this. This is just lore for the fictional country. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had one aim: expansion. Territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the blankety blank blank blank, a new kingdom was. Second Era. It was the 4th king, blank, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted to the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, and middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, blankety blank blank. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, a land steeped in tradition. Third Era. Oh, wait, hold on. I've seen these flags before. I've seen these flags in my roommate's playthrough. I can't work on them. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by blank. Blankety blank 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 blank. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, blank. Fourth Era. As the kingdom blank entered the 4th Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a blankety blank blank king who often was seen blanking blank drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Desolates was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move in castle and the court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and blank were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the 4th Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Blank. On the very next day, the 6th of October, Prince Learson of Fen, 6th of October. I'm writing that down. The king died. Which date is it? The very next day, Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Prince Learson. (10-6). How dare you threaten the king? This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolus IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Oh my fucking god. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for their city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Eris and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. Few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen-Ares, Arch-Ares, and Eraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. Spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, a land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Okay. Ooh, aquarium, but we can't get it. Conference room. Fuck yeah, I need the conference room. I need to see the conference room. No, that's not handwritten. I should have known from the beginning that was typed. I should have known from the beginning it was typed. I didn't even take a screenshot of this note. I thought having the whiteboard would be enough. Okay. Shit. Spreading items. Is there anything else in here that would give me an inclination what the code to the safe is? Safe code 9083. Any other notes? Okay. Chapel? Closet gets us the storeroom. 2 items. Let's do storeroom. Oh, it ate the coin immediately. Shit. Shit fuck. Shit balls. War gets us a gem. Entry gets us coins. Hallway gets us nothing, but it gets us further. Let's do the boudoir. Oh, we got coins from the boudoir. How fortunate. Rolling in gems so we can get the observatory that kills the run. Pantry does not. Billiard room, walk-in closet. Billiard room keeps us going forward. Oh, I thought those were dice for a second. I was super excited. Just a math puzzle. 1. 20 divided by 10 is 2. 6 minus 1 is 5 times 3 is 15 divided by 5 is 3. 3 plus 4 plus 1 is 7 plus 1 is 8 minus 7 is 1 times 18 is 18 divided by 3 is 6. Take 2 keys. That's 4 keys for me. Let's try and move further this way. There's a key. Way. Commissary. Always our best bet. Wine cellar. Ear and tie. This is the Mount Holly crest of arms, I'm guessing. What is MCCX3? M is 50, C is 100, right? CC 118. No? Yes? I'm gonna take a screenshot. Save as wine cellar. Let's use a Roman numeral calculator. Calculator. MCC XIII. Calculate. 1213. $1213 is the... Where do we write that? Wine cellar equals MCC XI equals 1213. Okay. Can we... Is there a safe anywhere? 1213. 1213. No, it's just a wine cellar. Okay. Tear and tie. Already have. Parlor gets us going the right way. Dovecote. Dovecote. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight. Make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. Please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew-like suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course. But after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive, much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card. Mary. We're returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. Post is not clear. Lower the CD to warn us? Okay, she definitely had something to do with the jewel heist. Let's make a note. Dovecote. Pigeons! Okay, there are dates on all of these, so I'm gonna need to take some screenshots. There's no date on here, so I'm not gonna screenshot of that. Turning east and should arrive Tuesday. Coast is not clear. Lower the CD to once. I'll take a picture anyway. Okay. Should Discord popped off? You're back? All you missed was me reading some letters. Just a little bit of lore. How's the run going? Run's going pretty well for now. I'm going to go to the commissary. Day 20 and day 21. It is day 17, so things are not... Tub and 2. Tub and 2. Tub and 2. 2. Tub and 2. So this is 1, 2, 5. 2, 5. That is a new... 2. Set of paintings. No, tub and tube. T-U-B-E. So the letter that stands out is E. Gem, salt shaker. Sledgehammer. Oh, we can't afford the sledgehammer. Save our money. Observatory den. Spare room gets us to the foundation. Observatory kills us. Den does not get us to the foundation. Upward. Let's get the den. Take another gem. key. Dark room security gets us upward. Fuck with the den. I like a den. The house we grew up in, we added a den at a time when we were financially stable. And I spent a lot of my years living in the den, although I spent most of my childhood in my room. But the den was a nice home away from home. Enough about the past. Let's focus on the past. Ah, that's life, you know what I mean? Let's see, dining room! Each day, alright. Dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. So dinner time was never a time of day. It's all about exploration. We were never gonna. We would have waited for hours. We would have waited hours and nothing would have happened. I wasted all of your time yesterday, and I'm sorry. Dinner time equals rank 8. That door's blocked off. What matters is who we are right now. I agree. Let's keep going. Forward. Ever forward. Spiraling upward. Ever upward. Northward. Let's go to the gymnasium. Squeak, squeak. Spine and pine. What do y'all think? Spine and pine? We have... It's rain there. What rooms do we have right now? Just keep swimming, exactly. Going through hell, just keep swimming. Ooh, running shoes. Use a key. The veranda. Greater chance of finding green rooms. That's dinner. That's the dinner bell. We got dinner time, people, and a metal detector. Today's main course is a porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus an additional 20 steps. You definitely fuck with verandas? Absolutely. Look at that. Cleared everything but the bone. Stop. This is making you hungry. Look at this beautiful view from the veranda. Verandas absolutely fuck. Locked! It's locked! Fucking locked ass motherfucker. Shit. Locked! We can't go any further because we're out of keys? That's my secret spice. I'm always hungry. Locked! God damn it! We get to the foundation? We can't. Go back up to the billiard room. Oh, I wish we'd found a shovel. There's a bunch of digging spots. There's 3 digging spots in the Dovecote. Food over everything. The billiard room. We already solved the billiard room puzzle? We did. We already got the keys. Office. Fucking office, man. Dark room gets us further. Corridor is always unlocked. Courtyard. Wait, I thought green rooms could only spawn... No, I guess that's not one of the green rooms that has to spawn on the... Courtyard is a green room. Have that requirement. Courtyard. Courtyard, courtyard. It's here! My food is here! Okay, hold on. We're opening up the courtyard. And we got the sledgehammer! Open up this locked chest. Which has a bunch of coins inside. That's not really that useful to me. We don't have a locksmith on this run. Breaker box or food for sale. Bedroom. That it doesn't twist us upward. Does keep us going though. Food for sale. Steps. We don't. Key. Give me a key. Keys. Keys for daddy. No keys for daddy. Closet. Closet could have keys. 2 keys. 2 keys. 1 key. It's a silver key. Okay. I wish we had a key card. What if keys for Zaddy? Gotta go to the veranda. So keys, silver key. Age chamber, less likely to find items laying around the house. Laboratory could absolutely fuck. Let's see if we get that. You're a little bourbon drunk? No worries. Okay, let's do an experiment. Experiment setup. Draft a red room. Immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Oh! Immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Fine. Experiment successful. I got a key. Exit. It says there's a... Battery pack? A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions? I've never found that before. There's a key. Dark room. Is this the antechamber? Ballroom would be great, but I don't have the gems for it. Dark room, it has to be. There's the antechamber. We made it to the antechamber again. We're getting better about getting all the way to the top. And it's locked. That ends the run. Alright. I've got food on the doorstep. Call it a day there. And I will leave y'all with some of those cool clips from previously while I go grab food. Be right back. We'll take a 4-minute break. I'm gonna eat this as fast as I can and see how many hiccups I can get squeezed in before I come back. Please enjoy these clips. These messages from your sponsor, me.
I don't really want to get anywhere else. That's my turn. That still hurts. Yeah, like we have good AC, but they hurt when they hit. Yeah. They don't want to get in any melee range or anything. They don't want to get engaged with anybody. That's all.
What?
Mommy is super proud of you.
Thanks, Mommy.
She's already told you that herself.
There we go. Sorry, the indicator said it was on both of us, but I guess it was behind me a little more.
Finish him. That way he can never use the haste.
Yes.
Nice. There's no guardsman killed?
Our guard's been killed. Watch out.
Kill me and you'll be hunted down like a dog.
Okay, what's Near's bullshit?
We're just not gonna talk about it. We're just not gonna talk about it. No! Okay, we're just not gonna talk about it. We're just not gonna talk about it. We're just not gonna talk about it. It's lamb chops and Dolly Parton banana cupcake mix to celebrate tonight. That sounds incredible. Oh yeah, we got ducks, we got rabbits, dinos, white cow came to the party, goats and pigs, sheep. Wait, sheep? There's sheep in this game? Wait, are there sheep in this game? I think I was supposed to get a sword.
Well, it's only a model.
Oh!
Oh hey, the edible finally kicked in.
There's that mushroom. Galaxy sword. The prismatic shard changes shape before your very eyes. The power is tremendous. You found the galaxy sword.
Why is Willem Dafoe here?
Green Goblin, I love your work. You know, I'm something of a gift Yankee myself.
I don't trust this water. Looks hot. Is it healing me? Holy shit, it's healing me!
You gotta get over here.
Did you ever play Mortal Kombat?
Oh, that was so funny.
How do you do that?
I'm pretty sure the Hollowed Armor's favorite character is Scorpion.
No, because Reptile's the one in the pit.
Yeah, but he... Get over here.
Oh, the ooze can. I like how the ooze climb.
Against Shadow Torrent. Call of Darkness to drag your target 6 meters towards you. How does it have an 18-meter range?
That's all.
And we're gonna crash. Yep. 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 How do I? Yep. And we're stuck. We're stuck. Huh. What if we add more fans? Or a rocket? We need to go get more rockets. I think once we get past that other door, we'll be very quick.
That's so fucking funny. Are you kidding me? No way.
There's a generator.
I don't have enough time to play your silly little
oh my god
mini game.
I'm out of ammo.
No.
Nope. Nope. Not a chance. I got stunned. Stun locked.
There's a box over there.
What was that? What is that? Come back. It's gone.
Hollow armor. That must be the animated armor when they were trying to find a cure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, what are you gonna do, Mr. Armor?
Oh!
No, Ash!
Oh,
What did he do?
my God.
What did he
That's
do?
so funny.
So Ash, did you ever play Mortal Kombat?
Oh, Ashwood's dead.
Oh fuck.
I need stabs! Let's reload!
I'm out of ammo. I'm completely out of ammo. For democracy! This is it. I'm gonna die. Killed by imp. I'm back. How'd I do on time? I got 2 cases of hiccups. Hope you didn't get bored with the clips. Just catch up in chat right now. Take 5, otherwise hiccups. Well, Spice, I took as many as I had to, but I got the hiccups anyway. And look, Nutella shake. That's how you stop. That's how you solve the hiccups. I did good. Fantastic, Melon. Thank you very much. Take 5 is a jazz improv. Fucks. I need to. Is it like just saying take 5 and then they, or is that an actual song? I could have taken more time to eat, silly. I could have, but I also could have wolfed it down so fast that I didn't even taste it and almost threw up. Which is what I did. Because I'm not used to streaming this long or late. Or early. Listen to Spice, she's smart. I should listen to Spice more often. Ash would just like me for real if I was a better noodle. I think you're a fantastic noodle, Melon. Thank you very much for being here. What else? You heard your voice and was like, well, wait, I'm not streaming right now. Ah, I got you, Dane. I got you. You always get me. Well, I got you this time. I did good. Fantastic. I could have taken more time. WG Ash. period wood. W period G period Ash period wood. Not the full name. Not the full name, Spice. I didn't even eat my marshmallows yet. No Jazz is an actual song because of timing changes and key changes? Good point. I'm gonna eat the marshmallows now. They dip them in powdered sugar for some reason? I don't really understand that. Melon, why are you using my full name? Yeah. Find trouble? Okay. Next run. And this time we get 20 extra steps because we found the orchard. Someone in Shit's Discord called you Marshmelon and it made your day? That's fantastic. That's very nice. Marshmelon. Spice made you do it. Oh no, Spice, not the XD. Next you'll be hitting us with the RAR. Billiard room or pantry? Storeroom would be good to just get some items. Start the day off with some items. E and 2. Coat check. Reading nook. This always been here? This floorboard always looked like this? You're in danger. Oh no, what are you in danger from? Be careful, be careful. Library. Ooh, coupon book. We got some coupons. Let's get the pump system manual. We haven't read that yet. Observatory, bookshop, wine cellar. Wine cellar gets us 3 gems. Observatory kills us. Books kill us. Cost. They'll kill us. Probably not. Are you gonna take care of yourself? Threat. Banana. Banana in the billiard room. There's always bananas in the billiard room. 18. Oh, shit. This one's complicated. 11 plus 3 plus 6. 14, 20. Minus 6 and 11. So it's just 3. 3 times 1 is 3. Three minus 1 is 2. Times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. 20 times 20 divided by 20 is 20. Oh yeah. Take care of yourself or else. Threat. Do you hit me with the full WG Ashwood audio? No, Spice, you're too powerful. Do it, or I hit you with the full Ashwood audio. We've got plenty of gems, so let's open up the courtyard. And we got the metal detector. That's not bad. I want to get access to these. We don't get enough items for the workshop to be useful. I want to do something with the workshop. I want to make contraptions. Put in with the parlor. Okay, okay, I'll take better care of myself. I'm already going to the gym more often. And I'll take more than 3 minutes and 45 seconds to eat next time. Gems are in this box. Gems are in a box next to this box. Gems are in the blue box. Shit. So that could be true. Gems are in this box, the gems are in this blue box, or in the blue box. They can't all be true. I think the gems are in the black box. Oh, so if that's false, this would be false. That's true. Hell yeah. Commissary, gem requirement. We've got 6 gems. Get access to the commissary. Love you as much as we do, Threat. Okay, okay. I appreciate it, gang. I do. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for looking out for me. I'm just gonna enjoy... I'll enjoy my s'more shake slowly. Okay. West Wing Hall is actually better. Don't have a ton of...
Ashwood on.
Ah, fuck! Hi,
This
Dane.
is your conscience speaking.
Why do you sound like Dane?
Well, sometimes we just sound like that. I come here as a representative for the people. You need to take care of yourself.
I'll do my best in the future.
Do better. Or else. Or else.
How are you doing today, Dane?
Poggers.
Poggers.
Doing all right. I just stopped in to heckle you.
Thank you for heckling.
Yeah. Thank you for taking better care of yourself. You have to survive. We need you.
I'll use a key on this trunk.
Yeah,
What do I get?
do. And then take care of your damn self.
I got car keys and a gem. Dane, have you seen this game yet?
I mean, parts of it.
This game
The parts
fucking rules.
You've been playing. I haven't really been paying that much attention, though, because seeing you happy and playing it makes me want to play it.
Yeah, you should play it.
So, I might.
Dane, have you seen the... Okay, so the things that I have to keep track of everything in this game right now: an Excel spreadsheet, a notepad, a folder of screenshots, 3 expo markers, and an entire whiteboard.
Have you considered a corkboard with red string?
I have absolutely entertained that idea. I don't have a corkboard as big as I have a whiteboard.
Well, sure. So you need the whiteboard. The whiteboard's not negotiable. But, like, supplementary
I didn't mention
corkboard.
the sticky notes and the red string.
Okay, as long as there is red string, I think we're okay.
Are there items up here?
Yes. Know that you are loved and you need to take care of yourself, or else this is a threat.
Aw, shucks. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. There's a key on the ground. Okay. Love heckling. Diamond is minor. +1 diamond. Whoever that guy was sounded super handsome. He is. I've met him. Chapel, bedroom, kitchen. All of these kill me. Well, they don't kill me. They're just not as good as I would like. Let's get the chapel. Dreamboat City. We did not get lucky with gems and coins this time. Let's go to the left. Drawing room. Drawing room's fuck. Use a key. Let's see, the garage. So here's the thing. The garage gets us 3 keys. We've got 3 keys already. We can redraw, because we're in the drawing room. Patio. Spread diamonds throughout each room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. No. Closet. We got fucked. We would have been better off choosing one of the other rooms. Let's do the closet. Got a key and a sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Wish you had a conscience like that? It's nice, although it can be a little disconcerting sometimes when it just pops in on you. Walk-in closet kills us. Hallway keeps us going. Pantry kills us. Breaker box kills us. Commissary keeps us going. Got a key. Bedroom keeps us going. Got an apple. Coat check kills us. Greenhouse. We've never been to the greenhouse before. I think that kills us. Never been here before. Oh, something on the ground. Pots? Shovel. Rather dirty coin can be spent in shop rooms. Just one coin. Few old coins can be spent in the shop room. Just 3 coins? Your conscience just tells you to do Machiavellian schemes? Ash's conscience sounds like it has dumps like a truck. Thinks like a what? Y'all are nuts. Y'all be crazy out here. Okay, so the antechamber lever is broken in here. Baby, move your butt. Think you'll sing it again. Uh-huh. Let's do a little clip of this. Okay, well, we don't have the lever, and our run just died. So that sucks. Do we have any more rooms we can go to? Nope, that's all of it. Spend money in the commissary for anything? You get a gem, get a sledgehammer. We can't afford a sledgehammer. Cisco's the greatest one-hit wonder? There are a lot of people who would fight you on, I think that, with a lot of different one-hit wonders out there. Nope, Melon agrees. Okay. God, there's just so many gems right there. Look, coffee pots. At least the voice of our generation. Cisco. Okay, just call it a day. I could get to the beginning and see if I can draw a new... Yeah, but you've been quoting Thong Song. Name a better one hit. I can't. I can't, Spice. An ordinary key. Rather dirty coin. You think I need to take a break and listen to the magnum opus that is the Thong Song? I'll be honest, I haven't heard it in many years. Let's see. Trading posts, items for trade. In your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Let's do the root cellar. We haven't done the root cellar before. Have the shovel. An oversized turnip should provide a nutritious snack. A few unimpressive pebbles. Not worth digging up. A few unimpressive pebbles. Not worth digging up. And an impressive turnip. An old tin can. A coin. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful story is named Marion Marigold was last seen Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Okay. Mount Holly family tree. Even the instrumental slaps? As punishment for not taking care of yourself, you must now listen to one rotation of the thong song. Okay, alright. I will listen to the thong song after stream because I know that it will get me DMCA'd. Threat. Herbert Sinclair is out here on. Let's see. Let's go! Where are we going? What happened? What are we excited about? All I found was a family tree. Oh, for the penance. Okay, now we call it a day. Call it. Follow now to unlock the exclusive TikTok video content of Ashwood remembering the thong song. I don't know if that's the content people want to see, Spice. Is that worth the Patreon tiers? Day 19. Dining room immediately. Observatory. Don't have any gems. Let's do the parlor. It's the content the people demand. It's what we want to see. Ah! Gems are in a box with a false statement. Blue box is false. White box is false. Fuck. Fuck. I don't think I learned enough from this to solve the... Okay. The white box is false. The blue box is false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. That can't be true. White box is false. You know, you think you've come to a realization? What is that, Dane? Box is false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. If the blue box is false, gems are in a box with a false statement. It'll be in... Realization wouldn't be me. The white box is false. The blue box is false. If the white is true... Ah, this is getting hard. My brain. Like it when the beat go dun-dun-dun. Wait, this isn't South of Midnight? We finished South of Midnight, Wolf. We completed the game. So we're back in Blueprints. How are you doing tonight? I think, baby, make your booty go dun-dun-dun. Okay, shit, I've never gotten a parlor question wrong. The white box is false. Right, we're back on the thong song. We never left. Oh. Car keys. Doing good tonight? I'm glad to hear it. Alright, the white box is false. The blue box is false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Alright, if that's true, then the white box is false, and the white box... Gems are... The dramatic reading of the lyrics? Always has been. Fuck, y'all, I don't know. I don't know on this one. Blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The white box is false. They can't all be true. So one of these has to be false. Gems are in a box with a false statement, which would mean, if that's true, these other two can't be false. You always trust Dane to dramatically read pop hits from the 2000s? My brain is melting. I'm going to cool it down with a nice more shake. It would help me figure out the puzzle? What's that? Into the song on another audio channel. What if I just played it on my phone really softly? Okay, the blue box is false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. The white box is false. I'm just going to pick the black box. I think it's in the black box. Because the blue box is false. White box is false. White box is false. Wait. A channel not used by VODs? The problem is right now the way my audio is split, it kind of all gets funneled into the desktop audio. The only song I should be playing softly is "Killing Me Softly" by the Fugees. Killing me softly with his words. I'm not very melodically inclined. I apologize for my tone-deaf rendition of "Killing Me Softly." Okay, all right. Shit. Okay. If the blue box is true, then it's in the white box or the black box. The white box is false. This is a logic puzzle? You're having flashbacks? Yeah. It is a logic puzzle. The white box is false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. White box is false. Oh, let's go! The other night you had to teach some coworkers about Rhythm of the Night and how it existed long before the Black Eyed Peas song. Ooh, veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green. Also first try. It was the first try. It was first try. Okay. Metal detector. I don't have any more gems. Pantry. It makes sense they're baby? How baby are they? Look. Bedroom. Let's do bedroom. Okay. We'll come back to the bedroom in a bit. Shit. I just... No, it's equal. Closet gets us 2 items. Running shoes. And a key. Nook. Anyone under 30 is a baby to you? Makes sense. Sweet summer children. Library. Let's do library and see if we can't get a rare. John Ribbon, Paul Withers, Simon P. Jones. Pump system user manual. Oh my god. You were never a child, you were born from mud, a bitter old person. At the age of 8, I was born without a face. Okay, Aaron Hansen. Oh shit, they had mud back then? Yes, they had combined water and dirt and called it mud and saw that it was good. From there sprung melon. I'm gonna take pictures of this. Save as pump. Faces are overrated. I'm a tad face blind, so I'm inclined to agree. Three. Pump 4. Okay. Now let's actually read it. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, source labels, selection buttons. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to and from one of your supply tanks. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water direction. Okay. That, never seen that before. Words are hard. Words are hard. When earth met soil and petrichor was formed, so formed melon. Chamber of Mirrors. Yes, I have to say it that way every time. Boiler Room doesn't help us. Chamber of Mirrors helps us. Sort of. No, Chamber of Mirrors does not help us. Bookshop does not help us. I can't redraw. Let's do Chamber of Mirrors just in case. You're just translating from the speech of the ancients into our modern English? When translations are hard? Typos are understandable? Okay, here we go. The only thing. Another reading nook. Drawing room. Let's do another drawing room. Foundation. Check. Chapel. Walk-in closet, we don't have a gem. There's some item somewhere. We got coins. Gymnasium or den? Let's do den. Alright, so the metal detector does not help us find gems. While that may seem obvious, I was really hoping that it would. Drawing studio. Gem requirement is 2. I want to select a new floor plan to permanently add to my estate's draft pool. Damn. Observatory. The 4 doors are more common today. Hell yeah. Den. Billiard room? Bedroom. I have to go to the spare room. Storeroom or parlor? Let's do storeroom. Broken lever. Okay, let's see if we can draw. Let's see if we can draw. We can draft the greenhouse again. See if we can affix the lever to it. Security reading. Security gets us. Parlor gets us more gem. Reading it gets us a key, and we can library again. Only Mudang makes sense to you? Yeah. It's starting to be that way. Ain't that just the way? Is that a bigger Mudang, or is that the same Mudang? It looks like a slightly bigger Mudang. There's a key. Secret passage. Great hall. Library kills us. Great hall's our only chance. 7 locked doors. What is this? What the fuck? Gotta go back to the Foundation right now. Right now. It's the same? Okay. Into the darkness we go! Where the hell are we? It's the bottom of the Foundation? Later? Need a key card. The basement door is locked. Use a key. The key does not fit? No! No! Arrgh! The key doesn't fit! What do you mean the key doesn't fit? Use a different key. I have 3 keys. In darkness, the light shines brightest. Absolutely. And right now, I need that light to shine on a key. Sorry if that was bad audio. He doesn't fit, Ashwood? I needed it to fit. Rotunda can rotate. The key. Bedroom. Kills us. Weight room. It's half our steps. Opening it, just drafting it is what gives us the step loss. We don't have to go in it the first time. Coat. Weight room, lose half your steps again? Our storeroom kills us. Is it 7 or 8? 7, okay. The key card. Tie and clock? Knot and clock? Chat, what do you think? Tie and clock. What are other words for tie and clock? Tie and time. I did it. Tie and time. I'm the greatest. Guest bedroom. It's fantastic. Plus the compass. Time! Oyster, we don't... Gems. Archives. We didn't need spice. We always need spice. Okay, that's the rotunda. Locked. Locked. Fuck! I hate when we get to locked doors. Paintings in here? Paint. Mind. You're not the greatest puzzle wizard of the age? What she didn't know is that she in fact was the greatest puzzle wizard of the age. Locked. We can go down to the drawing room and see if we can get any keys from there. We can pull the garage. We're all puzzle wizard now. Locked. Fuck. Garage. Conference room. Got a key. No puzzle wizard will or ever will exist to surpass spice. Get there? It's the key. Go check. Check item. Upgrade disc. Everyone's a wizard, Spice. Just here to learn from the greatest. Rain and rain. Okay. Orcoinus was but a diversion. She exists merely to power others to be at her level. All right, let's see. Let's see where we're at, folks. We've got the orchard code. That's pretty good. That's really good for advancement. We got access to more of the estate. Found a new room, which was the rotunda. So she can have a worthy adversary? Spice, are we adversaries? Are you empowering us to be our adversary? Day 20. Let's do the den. The reading nook. Let's do the library. Library comes with a key. Gotten all these books before. Let's get the pumping book again. Dovecote. Aquarium. Already worth in a not adversarial way. Ooh, the compass. Spice's big druid energy. Ageless druid energy. Spare. Chapel. Parlor. Let's do chapel. Coins. Key. Hallway. Oh, we have permanent access to the elevator now. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. We need to find the basement key, the basement key, basement key. We need to find the basement key. The elevator. We're on to you. Let's do the storeroom and get some items. Hey, the broken lever again. Key. Bar. Observatory. Diamond Miner and the twins? Okay. Fuck yeah, Sea King. Basement key. Find it. We'll find it soon. I believe in us. What they're painting? Oh, right there. Coast and Cost. Garage. Key. Office. Oh, we can go get the upgrade disc. Get from Code Check and we can use computer. I'm still mad about this. March of the Count. Is it 0311? Garage would get us keys. We can't afford it. Billiard room, which will get us keys. Hey, car keys. One squared plus 2 squared is 5. Oh no, it's 3 squared because it's 2 plus 1 and then they square it. 9. Three squared, so 9. Minus 5 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. 1 squared is 1. Times 3 times 10 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. Let's get a closet. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Code check. We can claim the upgrade disc. Parlor. Bedroom. Dark room, kitchen. Gotta be the dark room. I think we found all the secrets in the dark room. are. Guest bedroom, dining room. Lavatory corridor kills us. Lavatory is nothing. Locksmith is keys for sale. Let's do lavatory. We get nothing. Drawing room. Parlor. Corridor. Pool. No! We don't have enough gems. Oh my god. Screwed. There's a little hamster. I know you're in on it somehow. You're sorry, but also apologize for nothing? No need to be sorry. Okay, oh, 2 gems. Fuck yeah. Are there 2 gems in here? Go up this ladder? No. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room. I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. Today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission, writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being as said, I wouldn't have had it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. The miniature space hamster is mission critical. Boo the miniature space hamster. As in Boo from Dungeons and Dragons. I thought you were booing the hamster for a second. I don't think I can take the hamster with me. The hamster is mission critical, though. Boo, go for the eyes! E. Chamber, Paris. Let's do the guest bedroom. Get a key. Okay, let's head back to the office. Gem. 2 dice. E. And the coupon book. Coupon. Anything else? Anything else? Down and around. Straight on till morning. Floor plan upgrade. Scanning disk. Upgrade 4, the courtyard. Courtyard plus 2 gems, 5 dig spots, corridors always on courtyard, always left unlocked. Let's do courtyard is always left unlocked. It's not letting me. Is this the upgrade you want? Yes. Use a key. Courtyard, always left unlocked. Hell yeah. A room, conference room. Dinner time. All right. We need to go get dinner. Parlor. Blue box is true. Gems are not in this box. Gems are in this box. Can't all be true. So that's got to be false. Otherwise, these would both be true. But if they're both true, gems are in this box. Box is true. Not in this box. That has to be false. These two to be true. All of these statements can be true. Okay. My brain is melting. Gems are not in this box. That's true, then that's true. That's true. No, that would be false. If the I think it's the white box. Oh, okay. Let's go get dinner. I need to... No, I don't have enough steps. I don't have enough steps. I fucked up. I counted wrong. Oh no, I have just enough steps. I didn't count wrong. I had exactly one step enough. Summer wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. It's a pizza. Counting steps is for nerds? Exactly. Card. Laboratory. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Immediately set your steps to 40. a key. Dove coat. Music room. One major key, one minor key. The key to the secret garden? There's a secret garden? God, imagine if it had been the basement key. Music room. I'll be right back, everybody.
Feel anything anymore? They're, oh my god! All of these people are dead.
This is my worst fear as an office worker.
Where did you learn to drive?
Robo-bird! It's your
Jazzy,
Jazzy!
no!
Ah! They caught me! They caught me, Dane!
I don't know. Get you out! Oh
There's
my
a
god, you're in
second
half!
one of me!
Oh my god, you're in half! Get you help! Help! Smack me! Smack me on the back!
Bears around here. To rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
They set a bear trap for a kid?
What kind of person would do that to someone?
Who the hell would do that? Okay, I'm back. And we're gonna read the sheet music. First, we're gonna explore the rest of the room. We get the fiddle? Violin? No? Get the harp? No? Chief and chef. Chief and Chef. Now let's read the sheet music. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from before you hold the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies, you hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Ah, it's a clue! Okay, hold on. First, words on the and we have more of the sheet music. Extra large icons. Trees found inside will never shade, gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. On the sheets. Eight. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Let's see, hold on. Puzzle. No, we only have we're missing pages 6 and 7. Okay, hold on, everybody. What we have so far: first words on the sheets, then 6 and 7 message. So that is probably spell a message. So first words on the sheets. Why would they? Find among the white stones to the whiteboard. Step away for a snack and see you've broken out a notepad of secrets. Look. It's not my fault that we found a secret in the music room. All right, the music room puzzle is the sheet music. It's the first words on the sheets. But why would they hide a bold message just to give you the first words? Doesn't make any sense. Bold words. Okay. Noted in verse. What does that mean? An octave? Noted in verse. Or what is that? Oh, that's called a treble clef? Okay. That ends the run. Chart and crate. Right? No, it can't be chart and crate. What do you think, chat? Box and graph? Rate and crate? Is that crazy? Would you call that a rate? A rate and a crate? I'm putting a question mark. What's the symbol on the box? It's the Mount Holly symbol. It's the symbol for the manor. See? That just means Mount Holly. And I think that's just the rate of growth. So crate and rate. Here, bathtub, bat, and rowboat. Bat and boat. Bat and boat. I think that's the end of the day. I don't think we can go anymore. We found the antechamber again. We made it to the top. Got a new core yard. Are there any more rooms that we can explore? Got time for one more day. What do you think, chat? One more day? Oh, I'm exhausted. There's always time for one more day. A red inn? Really? With how much I filled it out? I made it all the way to the antechamber. Always start with the den. Gets us a gem early on and 2 doors. You know, it gets us the library early. The key. Library. Discover less common floor plans. Showroom. Vault. Shit, dog. I wish we had 3 gems. There's a vault. Moon pendant master key. Opens all normal doors. Emerald bracelet. Do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. That's pretty good. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Shit. Moon pendant. Call it a day while wearing the moon pendant. You'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your 3 items. Bedroom. Billiard room. Nine. 5 squared minus 20 is 5. 13. What is square root of 13? That's not a thing. Thirteen minus 10 is 3. What is that symbol? What is it being yellow squared in size? Is that the square root? But the square root of 13 is... That wouldn't be an even number. Thirteen minus 10 would be 3. Thirteen minus 10, and then the square root of 3 is just as irrational. Oh, I don't know how to solve this. I don't know what this means. Any math wizards out there have any idea? It plus itself? The 26 minus 10 is 16? Brute force it. 'Cause that's definitely minus 10. Why is it... It was 9. So why was it 9? Why was it 9? Why was it 9, chat? $13 times 2 minus 10? No, that wouldn't make... 13... We have to figure out what this yellow square means. It's not the square root. Unless it is. No. The square root of 13 minus 10 would not be 9. How does 13 equal 19? My roommate has never seen the yellow square either, so we're screwed. Okay. Math is a wizard task. You dare not engage with it. What is 18 divided by itself? 18 divided by itself. You love that our entire house is deep in the blueprints. Don't say it like that, Spice. Phrasing. 15? It's not 1. Not -1. How did 13 become 19? Okay, what if it's 36? 16. Oh. Nine, 5. No. 5. 4. Okay, so 18 something minus 16 equals 4. That doesn't make any sense. All you're saying is that someone who makes a puzzle house is probably incredibly handsome? Look, probably. Secret garden key. Wait, we're screwed. That's the end of the run. We did all that just to get screwed. Where's the secret garden? I would have liked to have the hovel. Shrine. Offering of coins may result in a bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last several days. High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die. 1 die. Gain 5 extra coins for each time you roll a die. Blessing duration 3 days. Where the hell is the secret garden? This is some kind of bomb shelter, but the shelter's back in that side room. The orchard. Okay, the secret garden is a room that has to be drafted. Go take a picture of that. Okay, we got screwed. We need to figure out what that last thing is. Okay. Call today. Do we do one more? Let's do one more. Call it. One day more. Day 22. It's about to be December. The return of one day more. It's like in Stardew days. It's gonna be the den. That's not the pantry. Let's do the den. Billiard room. Five. 9. Is it 1.5? So is it 14? No, 5. Okay, so 20 plus 20 minus 16 square root that? Get 2? No? Is it 20? Is it 20 minus 16? So 4 squared, so 16? That's what it is. Oh my god. Okay, so it's... $20 minus 18 is 2. times 2 is 4 squared, 16. Okay, okay, we figured it out. We figured it out, chat. Billiard. Square color. Is order of operation. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to go. Dark Mio. Evil Mio. Oh my god, it's very evil Mio. Look at that.
I'm evil kitty. Thank you, Space. Oh god.
Huge!
Why am I so huge? Also, why am I kind of into this?
Okay. You missed me, huh, Dane? Well, then you should have kissed me. Or was always left unlocked. Don't kiss the homies goodnight, then homies go AFK. That's true. Coupon book. Spare room. Observatory. Apples are extra delicious today. That's not very useful. Bar kills us. Parlor, hallway. Chapel. West wing hallway. Bar. Key. Parlor. That coin purse. This is not an empty box. Gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Gotta be false. Oh, no, they can't be. Gems are in the black box, not an empty box. Empty boxes are both true. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. They would all be false if they're in the black box. It's not an empty box is false. Empty boxes are both true. This could be false. Black box would be false. I don't know, gang. I'm really stumped on this one. Empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. Melon, I don't know which box to pick. Gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. It's not an empty box. That has to be false. Because the other boxes... That has to be false. So that means that one of these is true, but both of them say that the gems are in the box. They're in the black box, but they can't both be true because then the empty boxes are both true. That becomes a true statement. Gems are in the black box. I think it's in the white box. It's not an empty box. That's false. Gems are in the black box. That's false. Empty boxes are both true. Well... I don't know. Okay. It says the gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. Both of those are false. This has to be false, which means that they'd all be false. I kind of hate this puzzle all of a sudden. I didn't want to do this puzzle. It's locked. The door's locked. Can they all be false? They cannot. At least one of the boxes needs to be true. There will always be a box with at least one true there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only box will have a prize within. The other two are always empty. So one of the statements has to be true. I think they can't be in the black box. So white and black can be true, but only black could have the gems. But if white and black are true, then so is blue. Because if the empty boxes are both true, then the gems are in the black box. They would both be true statements. Which would mean that the false box is the one saying that it's not an empty box. We would have to pick black. I think it's in the white box. But I'm not 100% sure. Screw it, I'm going for it. That's the first time we've ever gotten it wrong, gang. In 22 days, that's the first time we've gotten it wrong. And I don't know what the answer is. Honestly, I could have taken more time and puzzled it out, but I'm ready to go to bed. Okay, the boxes are one of the least interesting puzzles in this game. Yeah, it's the most straightforward puzzle, to be sure, except for the math one. The math is a very straightforward puzzle, but the logic puzzle is... I enjoy logic puzzles. It's just getting to that point where they're hard, both in exhaustion and in level of like where we're at in the game. Total time in the game, 12 hours, 24 minutes. We've put 12 hours into this game in just 2 days. Steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent, stars 7. Puzzles records, billiards room 15, dartboard solved 15, parlors drafted 17, parlors solved 16. Upgrade discs 3, red letters 2. It's permanent now. I've only played 12. That's less than 2 working days. Well, to be fair, Spice, I've streamed 16 hours in the past 2 days, and some of that was South of Midnight. Trying to make it better. Patio? I don't think we've gone to the patio yet. Oh, 1 major key. That might be the basement key. It might be the basement key. Please, basement key, basement key, basement key. Prism key? You unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or red room shop. You will draw floor plans of that same color. Prism key. Made it to the antechamber, gang. Hey, Squiz, welcome in. Would you still say Happy Passover? The day 2 of Passover? You said it was. Oh, whoa! We've never seen that painting before. Hose and house. Goes for 8 days. The first 2 days are the main events. Okay. We're just about to call it a day here, Squiz. We've been going for 7 hours now. We finished South of Midnight. We've been puzzling ever since. I can show y'all the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet's almost done. Let me show y'all the spreadsheet. I want to show y'all the spreadsheet. Wait, let me see what more we can have to explore. There's 3, we're missing 3 letters. There's 3 rooms that we're missing. Ah, no, undo. I accidentally did a thing. No, redo. Oh, shit. I fucked a thing up. Yeah, let's go to the dark room. There's 3 more rooms that we haven't been in. Key. Furnace. Does not have paintings in it. Fuck me. I needed this to have paintings. Fuck. Do we have the key card? No. We need the key card again. We're screwed. It's locked. Come on, give me the key card. Give me the key card. No, I don't see the key card anywhere. Blast. We almost had a good run. I mean, we had a pretty good run. We made it to the antechamber. When we weren't really trying. We were just trying to go through the day. We didn't get any new rooms. That furnace fucked us. We did get new paintings, though. Oh, I'm forever gonna be mad about that furnace. Sorry to hear you got furnace fucked. Yep, okay. I will show y'all the spreadsheet. Okay, so chief and chef, that's an I. We can actually pull all of these. Copy. Paste. Paste the values. Paste the values. So, chief and chef, it's an I. Rate and rate is a C. Bat and boat leaves an O. House and pose leave an U. Row and crown leave an N. Plant and plan leave a P. spine and pine, leave an S. Tie and time, leave an M. Paint and pint, leave an A. Flan and fan, or flan and fan, leave an L. Plain and pain, leave an L. Rain and grain, leave a G. Coast and cost, leave an A. Plain and plan, leave a T. Stag and stage, leave an E. Coast and coat, leave an S. Tub and tube, leave an E. Pilot and plot, leave an I. Tiger and tier, leave a G. Chart and cart, leave an H. Ten and tent, leave a T. You love how much we've devoted to this? Listen, it's... We're in it. We're in the zone. D. Card and car, leave a D. Coat and cot, leave an A. Stage and sage, leave a T. Fur and fire, leave an E. Sand and, leave an S. Row and row, leave a C. Tier and tie, leave an R. Road and rod, leave an A. Lock and clock, leave a C. Peak and P, leave a K. Plane and plan, leave an E. Stare and star, leave an I. Bridge and bride, leave a G. Bat and bath, leave an H. Cart and car, leave a T. Dessert and desert, leave an S. Pray and pry, leave an A. Base and ace, leave an F. Pin and pine, leave an E. And stag and tag, leave an S. So, even though we're missing these 4 letters, something count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. What about the whiteboard? We don't, we can't fit all of this on the whiteboard. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Small gates? Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves? That means nothing to me. 8 dates, crack 8 saves makes sense. But what is count small gates? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. That's it for tonight, gang. It's midnight. It's time for bed. We're gonna call it there. Tumblers and locks are called gates sometimes? Really? I didn't know that. Maybe that has to do with safes? Maybe. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. That might help out, Squiz. I'm not sure yet. That might do a thing. That might help out. Thank you very much. We'll have to see. We'll have to just wait and see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and end it there, folks. Thank you very much for watching. Squiz with the deep knowledge. Exactly. That's important. It's important to have this type of knowledge rattling around in our heads. We wouldn't have been able to do half the painting puzzle if we didn't know other words for other things. You don't have a lockpick set? Not you? I would like a lockpicking set. I would absolutely love a lockpicking set. I've just never gotten around to picking one up. I also know that the only lock that I have to play with is the one outside, and I would lock myself out and probably ruin the gates. Ruin the picks. Or ruin the tumblers. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. Everybody, we're donating to the Trevor Project for the month of April. So if a portion of any subs, bits, gifts, donations, anything of the like is going to the Trevor Project. I'm exhausted. It has been an exhausting 2 days. Who knows if I'll keep up this weird 8-hour stream thing. It's honestly, it's a lot of fun. And when I have a game like Blueprints to do it off of, it is really cool. But this is exhausting. I've put more effort into this than I have anything in a long while. It's a lot. Glad you were able to stop by before. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Thank you very much, you too, Wolf. Thank you, and I'm glad I was able to stop by before I finished. Thank you very much, Squiz. It was good to see you. Thank you for being here. We have a lot of puzzles to think about during work tomorrow. Nothing's getting done. Nothing is getting done. I have orientation tomorrow. I'm not going to be thinking about orientation. It's been nice to see me in my element, Sir Ashwood. Thank you very much, Dane. We are doing our best here. We have so many puzzles. This is just the beginning of the puzzle. We have the spreadsheet, we have the whiteboard, we have the sticky notes. I like showing off the sticky notes because they're green. They allow me to just sort of move the green screen. Yeah, we're gonna raid out. Let me throw some raid messages in chat. If you're a subscriber, go ahead and grab the one with the puggy emotes. If you've not yet subscribed, go ahead and grab the regular emotes. We'll see who's online. Okay. Do y'all want to see Guilty Gear, or do you want to see Legend of Zelda? I'll let y'all decide. Leave it up to you. What are we doing? Guilty Gear or Legend of Zelda? Because there's 2 new people we could raid. And I'll leave it up to you. Both sound good. Hi and bye. Hi, Aku. Welcome in. Bye, Aku. Have a great night. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, so the choices are Guilty Gear, Legend of Zelda. And we'll let y'all know. Aku! Spice! Aku! Dane! Aku! Donkey! Happy to have everybody here. Glad everybody knows everybody. I'm making waffles. How about that Shrek 5 trailer, everybody? Roll a dice for it. I don't have any die in front of me. I've got markers. I have expo markers. I don't think I have a die set up in chat Squiz. I think I used to. I don't know what. Maybe it's Roll20? No, that's not it. I thought I had one set up. It's just roll, and then it gives a random API. He rolled a natural 1 there. Griffin Discord that says 14. Squiz got a 4. What are we even rolling for? You think it's broken? I think so too. Okay, alright. You tell us, DM. Okay, Dane, do you have your die in front of you? You would like 20 waffles. You can have 20 waffles. Can we raid waffles? You two are broken? I feel the same. Okay. 11 through 20, we raid Legend of Zelda. 1 through 10, we raid Guilty Gear. Passover, you'll save your waffles for next week. Then you can have it with extra maple syrup. If you wait. You'll eat yours this week if it helps. Yes, very happy Passover. Somebody, Danny, you gonna roll that die? Just came here to create chaos, apparently. Well, thank you, Aku. We appreciate the chaos. Alright, 11 and above, Legend of Zelda, 1 through 10, we Guilty Gear. $15, Legend of Zelda. Alright, here's some raid messages. Aku, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. To your 10 bits. We love the bits here. As Dane said, 15. Thank you all very much for being here. It is stellar being able to do this for you. I always love getting on here. It brightens my day. It gives me something to do. That's not just watching YouTube all day. Love y'all bunches. And I'm gonna go crash out now. And probably add a bunch more notes to my whiteboard. Although we didn't really learn... We learned a whole ton of stuff. Squiz, Aku, have you seen the whiteboard? I know Wolf and Dane and Spice and them have all seen the whiteboard. We have a whole whiteboard here dedicated to the game. But I won't go into it. I won't rant and rave at the moment. I just want to show off the whiteboard. Okay. Alright. We said we were rating Legend of Zelda? Okay. All right. Everybody have a fantastic start to your week. We hope you have an amazing Monday. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Hopefully at the regular time. Hopefully we won't do something crazy like immediately get home from work and then log into Twitch. That would just be nuts. But who knows with us? Anyway, we hope you have a fantastic night. Love you bunches. Stay fancy, all my lads, ladies and gentle non-bees. Keep being amazing. And we are good to go.